What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome. I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and of course, as always, we are back with more Mass Effect on this glorious Saturday. I hope everyone is having a glorious day on this beautiful Saturday. And hopefully the day will be as bright for you as it hopefully will for this channel. And we're going to go ahead and continue on listening to that great music. Here we go. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game today. Obviously, we originally wanted to try to finish this in 3 streams, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Especially when we just keep getting
Admiral
a bunch of
Hackett
messages.
here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report.
What's up,
on
Hit,
Major
though?
Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I'm kind of a big deal. Always getting calls from Hackett, right? Alright. I think I did everything else that was like in this area that we needed to do on the Hawkins ETA cluster. What other locations have we not been to? Have we been to the Kepler Verge? See, this is the only thing that sucks about this game in particular, is because I literally cannot remember if I've been to the Kepler Verge or not. Newton? I guess we'll be able to find out here once I go in here. I'm still waiting on YouTube to update and give me YouTube comments. I'm not seeing any of the comments yet from YouTube.
Message coming in.
Let me
Patching it through.
refresh.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Still eating my eggs.
I'm
that
happy
my
to
wife
look
made.
into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
Wasn't that one of our backstories? Something on Akuz? If you were like Earthborn or the other one, or I don't remember which one.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, so I don't think we've been here yet, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna do all those missions, don't worry. Yeah, most of the Admiral missions that he gives you are based off of when you hit a certain level. The Sole Survivor career. That's what I thought it was. Because I think I've done that career before, and that's why I recognize the name. Okay, so before we land on this place, let me just look and see. Alright, so we don't have to worry about... We can bring whoever we want. Another thing is, we don't have to worry about attacking Geth anymore, because what we need to do now is sorely based off of organic, because the dampening field can be used on organics, as well as... where's the other one? A Neuroshock. So what I could do is to expedite the neural shock, is that I have neural shock, and so does Caden, I believe. So I could bring Caden with me, and then we both will be able to use neural shock, which will allow us to get that one a little bit faster. I don't have... I could bring Rex, because Rex will provide warp for me to be able to use. So Rex, Caden, and so I think, yeah. So let's go with that. Yeah, take a break from online. Hey, what's up, Angry? And again, guys, thank you for those of you that showed up yesterday for our Hitman stream. I hope it was a success in their eyes because I love the Hitman series. You guys know that. So hopefully they enjoyed it. All right, so if we take a look, you can see that I have Neuroshock. And if you look at him, he's got Neuroshock. And the Neuroshock should be all the way up to the max. So with a 45-second recharge rate, so we can use it 2 times, and then, yeah. So it should be good. Ta-da, ta-da.
Impressive, Snake.
Impressive, Snake. Thank you so much. Renee with the 57. Wow, Renee. 57 months of membership. Happy membership anniversary. 57 months on YouTube. So many support and love and counting. Meow. Thank you, my friend. Let's just take a look at here and see what we have. Do we have a better... We do have a better pistol now. We have the Stiletto. Yep, looks to be the best there. Sniper rifle. 112. Nothing better than that. Okay. Grenades. We're good there. Omni tool. We've got a 5. We got way better Omni tools now, so that'll be nice. Med recharge bonus. We still want all those bonuses though, right? None of them get us. None of these give us the bonuses that thing gives us. Although the shield bonus is nice, but the med recharge bonus, it's just a bonus, so I'll go ahead and do it. And we definitely should do this. Okay, so there's that now with him. He is, I don't remember what did I say he was. I think he was just a, I want to say, was he assault rifle? Or was he pistol? We'll leave Caden with assault rifle. We'll give him a 220, 234. Oh, wow. Let's give him the 234. And then put another slot in. There we go. Cool, we can give him the Light Human Hydra 3, which is a little bit better. Oh, but we got the Scorpion, which is even better. So we'll give him our old uniform. Okay, Biotic Camp, Raptor. Okay, that should be good for him. And then Rex, we want to make sure he has the absolute best shotgun in the game. Up to this point, at least. 152. All right. Yep, he does. Okay. All right. Should be good to go. First things first, you guys know the deal. We're just going to go down the line. We're going to get to a lot of story today. Oh yeah, I got this game on PlayStation for $5. Yeah, they had a big sale when I got this just last week for $5. So I already had the game on Xbox, but I wanted to separate the platinums. So you get 3 separate platinums here. I don't know if these are enemies or not. I don't suppose they
I'm
are.
on my way.
Okay, another Turian. I don't want to kill any creature that I don't have to. It's on, yeah, so yeah, it's on Steam. Looks like it's probably on sale everywhere, would be my guess. Guys, can you believe it? In 2 days, we're going to be playing Death Stranding 2. I am so excited. I just can't hide it. I think I'm going to lose control, and I think I like it. I love the grass. I love that they did a great job with making the grass look somewhat decent. Especially for 2007. Now see, those are the probes I don't like necessarily, because all they do is just give you items. They don't give you the things that help you finish the mission. All right, here it is. Underground facility. Did you hear that? Did somebody else come? Oh. Oh, there's a guy right here. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye, buddy. All right, remember, we got to use... Neuroshock. Okay. So just be ready. I'm actually going to equip Neuroshock and I'm going to map it. That way I know when I need to use it. I switched to a pretty good pistol. Make sure Caden has his assault rifle and make sure he is equipped with the shotgun. Don't forget, we still need to utilize a bunch of getting hit so that we can do our med gel, because we need a total of 50 med gel. Alright, we got some enemies up ahead.
Good to go.
Just trying to think what else I can use. Neuroshock does take quite a bit of time. Impressive Snake. Thank you. A new member of Big Boss William Van Cleef. Thank you, bud. Hey, that's what I like to see. Starting it right away. Boom. Just like that. Just like that, folks. Couldn't have drawn it up any better myself. Warp Mastery. So Warp Mastery is done. We'll say that's at 16 minutes. And all right, so that'll be number 19. All right. Nice. Wow, it takes a long time for both of those to go. I think it was it lift that we still need? Lift, singularity, stasis. So obviously I can't do lift. He's got lift. Anybody got a singularity? I think he has singularity. No, he doesn't actually. So who has singularity? Because we'll need that too. Still can't use neural. Man, it takes forever to bring it back up. Almost. He's down, so I'll go ahead and do Unity. Almost. What about now? I think it's available for both of us. So, Neuroshock. I took him out nicely. And then I'll do the last Neuroshock. So we did a total of 4 Neuroshocks.
You must die.
Oh my god, it missed. Dude. It missed. The Neuroshock missed. So
I think we got him, Commander.
we did 3 neural shocks. So we should be around, I think I've only did like 2 before, so we're at like 5 to get to 25. Wow, that's a lot of circles. Wait, Gladiator 5. $20. But that'll be good for Caden. Yeah. Give him a little something better. Remember, guys, we're just kind of focusing on trophies, which is why we're taking our sweet-ish time. So we still have lift, singularity, warp, so we can focus on... oh, that's right. I still need to take tally because of dampen. I forgot about dampen. Ooh, medium Margaret Krogan. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, and he's got Warlord. That's 38. Oh my gosh. So 38 or 32. I think 38 is going to be the better one. Yep, 38. There we go. Nice. It looks good on you. It's probably all the fighting we're going to do in this.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand! I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams! I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one.
Oh, that's cool.
Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There we go. Toombs stares at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Oh, we dancing? Look, Rex. Go, Rex. Go, Rexy. Go, Rexy. Go. Go, Rexy. Go, Rexy. Go. My name is Rex. And I got a big dex that I like to see. 'Cause no one can please me. Ha ha ha. My name is Rex. I like checks. No, not the cereal. Sorry, he looking like he's dancing or whatever. We're just gonna go pick this up over here. I didn't get a lot, unfortunately. That didn't really... I just got like a few Norls. The thing is, I gotta take Kaden because I need to be able to do 2 at a time, because if I don't do 2 at a time, well then it's gonna take forever. Because it takes 45 seconds just to wait for the next neural shock, man. They take too long. They take way too long to wait. You know what I mean? There's a whole area over here, but there's nothing showing up on the scans. All right, so that one is done now.
Message coming in.
Oh, another message. Oh my gosh.
Patching it through.
Admiral.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to
Your
have
Paragon
found some
shot.
closure. Hopefully
The,
with therapy,
scientist.
he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, I chose the... How did your... Oh, because you went Paragon and then you went Renegade, I guess. All right, that's it. All right. The Kepler Verge only has one mission. Okay. So, where else? I feel like we've been to just about everywhere. Okay, well, at this point, let's continue on with the mission. We're really going to have to think who we're going to want to take with us. So what we're going to do first is we're going to do Novaria first. Let's look in the other area first. Yeah, I'm going all straight Paragon. I think in the second game, excuse me, I'll choose a few Renegade options. Renegade who had it made. Oh, I saw an unknown. Hold on. Think you can hide from me? MSV Majesty. Hello. That's what I was going for, Mario. That's what I always go for. Medallion? Alright, so remember, we literally... Okay, so it's like this. When we complete this main mission that we're about to do, we need to go around and do the rest of everything. Because once you complete Pharos, I'm not sure if you're able to do any more. I think... you got to go to the Citadel. No, wait. Once you do Pharos, then you're going to get this other planet. And once you do that planet, then you pretty much can't do anymore. You'll have to go to the Citadel, you'll be locked out, and then things like that. So it really is a challenge to try to make sure you're doing as much as you can. All right, so here we go. Novaria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Message coming in, patching it through, but then you don't give me the message? Hey, Casual with the $10 tip that I did not hear for some reason. Did you guys hear that? Hold on, let me make sure.
Message coming in.
Oh, that's
Patching
what it
it
was. That's what it was. I was so confused. You literally did it at the exact time. You literally did it at the exact time that I thought it was another message from the Admiral. Dude, you could not have planned that donation any better. I legitimately thought Admiral Akbar had another message for me. And I was like, oh, we got a donation? Did it not sound? Have a wonderful weekend, Strain. Thanks for the Hitman session yesterday. Thanks for coming, bud. I can't, that was so hilarious, dude. That's gonna make me laugh all day. I literally, that's what you get. That's what I get for making my alerts the same as the game. Because all it did is it engrossed me and made me think I had another message from the Admiral. Because that's all we've been hearing every time we go into the survey menu or into the galaxy map is another message from the Admiral. That's too funny. Trolled me without even trying. All right, so this is the main mission, so we're going to get locked into this mission here for a while. This is a long mission. Lots of stuff to do. Has to do with the Arachne, and also the matriarch, or whatever you want to call her, matriarch. All right, so here we go. I just try to think who I want to take with me.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Dude, your timing was so
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Ferris, take Liara?
Citadel
Okay,
business.
I will.
We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. So, like I said, we really need to think about who we're going to be taking with us. So, what we need... We're going to have a lot of enemies to face. This is the big one. Big mission. So lift, I can do lift. I don't need anybody that has lift. I can easily do lift. Singularity. Who has the singularity? Can you guys tell me real quick who on my team has the singularity? Stasis. I think I have stasis, so I can do stasis. Dampening field. I have dampening field, so I can do that. So I feel like I need to take Tali because she will give me no, wait, I don't have dampening field. I have neural shock. I need to take Tali. Yes, that's right. Story purpose. You got to bring Liara. Oh my god. That's right. So Liara, it looks like Liara and Tali, right? When we do Rex's mission, we're gonna bring Rex, and then hopefully we'll be able to finish up his warp. But I think we need Tali for dampening field, because she's the only one that does dampening field, right? Yes, we're gonna bring Liara. That's for story reasons. What about Garrus? Like, what items does Garrus have of these that I could use? Does Garrus have damping field? I guess I can. There is something I can do. I mean, it requires us to go all the way back down to their lockers. Yeah, we need to check. We need to check the abilities, and I think we can do that by going down here. I don't know if it's these lockers or if it's the one in the garage floor. So that's just Shepard's locker. Okay. So it's got to be the one in the garage. I try to ask you guys because it's just more convenient to get you guys involved in the chat and stuff as opposed to just doing it myself. But let's check out... But see, this doesn't help us. This doesn't tell us what her powers are. What I need to know is I need to see what her powers are. Do you see what I mean? How this doesn't help us? Like, I don't want her weapons locker. I want to know what...
Oh, before I go, you said you're
we got some
serving
more conversations,
with Commander
though.
Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Okay. We'll bang, okay?
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Ouch.
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Yeah. What's up? You didn't come by to
I'm thinking Liara and but does Garrus, can someone look up and see if Garrus has dampening?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to take Garrus out on some missions.
Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yeah, we've established that Liara has singularity.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
Garrus has dampening.
Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to
relax.
Thank you.
I'll take Garrus with me, because we're going to take Tali because of damping, so I'll take Garrus.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on...
Oh, crap.
They were on amateur... Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford...
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It's a story of
Mike
men.
thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time.
Yeah, I'll
they
talk
did
to
the
Rex.
deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless. Well, bang, okay?
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
I gotta do a renegade
Just because
at
I
some
can drill
point,
you
right?
between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Sounds dull. Well, bang, okay?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Yeah, sure he is. Well, bang, okay?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself. Well, bang, okay? No, I'm kidding.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Exactly.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least...
Yeah, she's... Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's you.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later, will we?
We did that last
Looking
time.
forward to it, Skipper.
There was one thing, if it'll let us talk again.
Commander?
Oh, it won't let us.
We'll talk
I didn't
later,
get to do the home.
Looking
the home
forward to
option.
it, Skipper.
All right, so let's see if we get his family armor.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why does he
needed to
have his regular
survive.
armor on? Didn't we equip him with different armor?
Why not stay and help your people?
So you don't keep it on
I
during...
tried to help.
Unless
why
that's
I
his
had to
under
leave.
armor.
What happened?
I made a joke without realizing it.
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old.
From Subway?
and so
You
were
don't
his
want to follow that
ideas.
guy. He's in prison.
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred
I still
as
think
any Krogan place can
whoever
be.
came up with the look of Rex as an
Violence
alien
is
species,
forbidden.
they just did so good.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
So I don't think we're ready for his mission yet, it looks like.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I
Have you noticed how all aliens have three
But during the
fingers?
course of my investigation,
All races
I
of
noticed
aliens
an
have
increase
three
in the trade
fingers.
of body parts, organs, mostly.
Solarians,
We usually get a few
Turians,
of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab
what's
or if
Rex's?
some freak was harvesting
Krogans?
organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing.
Morning,
no
Caesar.
Solarian
Yeah, I know,
hearts,
Daniel.
No Turian livers,
We just got a little bit more to
not
go.
one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Damn, 4?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions
That's cool, man.
all over his body.
I mean,
some of them fresh.
Krogans are such a...
That was our big break.
They are the coolest looking... Krogans and Turians are the coolest looking aliens, I think, in Mass Effect 1.
Test tubes.
We really get to know the Solarians a lot more in Mass Effect 2 because we have one in our party. And how can you not like Mordin? I mean, he's so good.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I mean, Garrus is the only member... No. Garrus and Tali are the only original characters that can appear in all 3 games as your partners, right? Actually, as part of your squad.
I hope he got what he deserved.
In all 3
That's
games.
the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running.
Hey,
Maybe
Shadow.
the hostages die,
What's up,
maybe they
Brian?
don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Now, we
You
get
have
to
any
do this
idea
mission
what happened to Dr. Salion?
in
I sent out
Mass Effect
feelers
2,
from
I
time
think.
to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it
Oh,
out.
maybe it's during this one. I thought it was in
I'll
Mass
check
Effect
out
2.
the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
For some reason, I thought it was Mass Effect 2 that we could do that one. Do we want to do anything with the
Looking for
requisition?
supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sniper rifles. I mean, look at that. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. But it's 304,000. My gosh. We can sell a lot of stuff, too. Now, sell all junk. Are you sure you want to sell all junk? Yes, I mean, why wouldn't you? I guess there wasn't really anything to sell. Okay. Sedonis, that's right, Sedonis. I remember Sedonis. Oh wait, there might be a tally thing to talk about. So we're gonna take Garrus and Liara with us.
It feels like we're getting near the end.
Does Liara have warp or no?
With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another.
Is today
it'll all be
Damien's
over
birthday?
soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know.
If it is, happy birthday, Damien.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I
Happy
go back to my
birthday
own
to
people,
Damien.
I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Happy birthday to Damien. Happy birthday to Damien. Happy birthday to you.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal.
That's why I put you in the back
where
the
the something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
We'll
See you later.
I don't really care about talking to Caden for obvious reasons. Okay, so here we are. Let's go. So we know who we're going to take. We said, now, we don't have the warp yet, but since we're going to do Rex's mission, we can try to get the warp at that time, I guess, because I don't know who else has warp. So we're definitely going to have to take Rex out on more missions. Maybe some of the side content will take him if we don't have that yet. But so what we're going to do is we're going to take Garrus, and then we're going to take Liara. This gives us a lot of biotic, it's a mixture of everything that we need, I think. But we want to take Liara, obviously, because this is kind of her planet where her mom is. So we're going to get into a fight right away here, if I remember correctly.
Equalizing into.
All right, before we do any of that, we need to do some upgrading. Obviously, Garrus has not been played since the Citadel. She does have warp too. Perfect. So we got singularity and warp with her. So we don't even really need to bring Rex anymore, except for when we do his mission. Let's get her. She does have lift too, so we've got plenty of times to do lift. Let's get her singularity up, I think. Now he's got 27. All right. He does have the option of doing dampening, but we have to unlock it. Luckily enough, we have plenty of points to do that. So, and just so you guys know, we're going to be using sniper rifle for Garrus. Garrus is our sniper. We need to get this up enough to get dampening. Probably want to do it high enough, honestly, maybe to get advanced dampening, just so it can happen better. There's also master dampening, but we want his snipes all the way up. Now, Unlock assault training, unlock medium armor, advanced shields. We only have 16 points left. So I could do... okay, assault, medium armor. Let's get dampening up to advanced. Assault training, we can do advanced shield boost. We can get all the way up to master shield boost, which doesn't really... Or we can go adrenaline burst, we can go decryption, sabotage. No. We might as well. What else do I want to do? He's already got medium armor. Can he get master shield boost? Okay, so let's get that. And then let's do adrenaline burst. So if you look at it, we're already almost to 75%. I mean, not quite. We're over halfway to it. So, all right. So there's that. So let's get Garrus equipped with what we want him to be equipped with first. He's going to be a sniper. So I want to give him the best sniper rifle that I currently have, which is a 144, because I probably have the best one. Armor-wise, let me see if we got anything for him. We do. We got a duelist. And we'll do a smash, physical, let's see, mobile, shields, cooldown, health, regeneration, shields. Ooh, 100 plus shields? Sure. Anything else? He's got... Ooh, that one's even better. Cool. Nice. He's got really good armor on him. Alright, so now let's focus on Caden, or excuse me, on Liara. Liara is going to be, I think she's a pistol, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what we have. She's got the Gladiator 1 right now. So the Scorpion 1 is actually better. Okay. We're going to give her pistols. I think pistol, right? I'm pretty sure she's pistol. Why do you need Liara going to Novaria? You don't really need anyone going to anywhere. Unless the game forces you, you could literally take anybody you want. You're just saying maybe there's something story-related that happens. 163 is the best I've seen. So we'll give her a pistol, which means for me, I can go ahead and equip a really good assault rifle, like the Raptor 6 here. Give myself incendiary rounds. Perfect. Okay, I think other than that, I think we're good. Do I have a better sniper rifle for me if I use it? Probably not. Okay. I think I'm pretty much good to go. 187 with the Edge 5. Not going to get any better than that, probably. But I don't care about shotgun. I'm never going to use it. 220. All right, I think we're good to go.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Liara's
Exo
mother is at
Presley
Novaria?
has the deck.
We're already on this planet, dude. We're already on the planet where her mother is right now. Are you confused, man? That's why we brought her right now. That's why she's even here. It's because her mother's here. I love the omnious stuff here. Alright, get ready for a fight.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
I thought there was a fight.
Yourself.
I could have sworn there was a fight. I guess you can get in a fight here, maybe?
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the weapons. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
I can't trust you. We'll bang, okay?
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Love is in the air, except you all chose Ashley instead of her. How could you do it? We wanted to turn blue. Instead you chose someone that is mean, but she's hot.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy
In 2007,
of others, you are required to obey
Shepard had to have been one of the
directions
best
given by our
models in video
security
games
personnel.
at that time. I mean, seriously.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Why do you need to do the side missions before dealing with Liara's mother? I mean, don't just say you need to do that. Like, tell me why. Like, give me a reason why.
The managers warned us about
I know there's a thing about him. We can turn him in, I think, but I don't know if we get any points for it or not.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made,
No, probably not
it
angry.
would compensate you.
I don't really do much with Capcom. I'll
This
probably
one has
react to a
procured
Resident Evil
special
trailer
item
if
for
it comes
a
out.
customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
All right, tell me what should I do? I want to get the most Paragon points I can.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
What charm exploit is there on Novaria? Can you tell me about it? Apparently we'll hear more on Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, and more in the 40 minutes of the show. So, because that show comes out on the 26th, I probably won't be able to do it because I'll be streaming Death Stranding 2. What should I do here, guys? I don't want to gain any Renegade points. I only want to gain Paragon. So, help me select what's... Paragon is always at the top. So I feel like if I do no, you'll get a lot of Paragon if you follow to quest with Annoyly and help out Quinn. I'm talking about this person right now, Shadow. So let's focus on what I'm talking about right now. So which of these options should I do that's going to get me Paragon points, not get me Renegade? That's what I'm trying to say. Mario says choose goodbye. Well, choosing goodbye won't get you Paragon points. So, yeah, I could see that a million miles away. Help, because he has weapons license, if I remember. But that, if I help him, won't I get Renegade points? That's what I'm trying to I'm trying to do everything that can get me Paragon points. I don't want to make a selection here that's going to give me Renegade. So, if I choose I'll do it, will I get Renegade points? I'm pretty sure that if I choose I'll do it, you can turn him in, but I don't know if you get any Renegade points. That's what I'm trying to find out. Let me see what he has in the shop first.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
See, we already got a unique license right here, so we can take that. Yeah, they're making an animated Splinter Cell. Ooh, light armor human. Oh my gosh. Damage protection 34? That is so much better than mine. So why wouldn't I want the Titan 4? The only difference is shields. I get way better shields with this, but my damage protection goes up big time. And it's only 11,000. I want Paragon. That's what I want. Ooh. Oh, that's medium. Yeah. I kind of want to get his armor and just see how it looks or whatever. So I'm going to get it. Okay. Now I'm going to equip it. $34. There we go. So like I said, we get less, and I can give this to her. I can give her what I just had. Wait, she should be able to equip my previous armor. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to wait on that one for right now because I just don't know. Nobody knows right now what will get me the Paragon points. Remember, guys, everything I'm doing, I'm trying to get as
duty, Spectre.
Paragon points. That's it. Oh, refuse to smuggle the package and report him to Annihilus. Instead, you get a garage pass and Paragon points. You just read that now. Okay. I'll go ahead and save just in case it doesn't end up being that way, but we'll do that.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my status?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
All right.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
But you'll get more Paragon when you help Quinn take down Annihilus. You won't get much for doing this. So you're saying I should do the other one.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Yeah.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Oh yeah, I know about the Arachne Queen. Of course we're going to keep her alive.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests.
Hey, Christoph.
No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Call me what you will, jeez.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I don't like him. So you're saying I shouldn't pick this right there, right? Well, can I get points for that too, and then also do Quinn? Or am I no longer allowed to do Quinn's mission if I select this mission? That's my final question on this matter. Like, am I able to do that and still do Quinn's mission? Because then that means I will get the Paragon points for this and the Paragon points for doing Quinn's mission, right?
I have no more questions at this time.
But I'll wait
Good.
until
I
I
received
get...
a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You can't do Quinn if you do that choice? Okay. So even though that'll get us in there the quickest...
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a path to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I do know that the Quinn one requires us to do some fighting. Or that one's no fighting at all. It's just simple. This mission I liked. I liked this portion of the mission. What I didn't like is when we actually get to the lady, because then it's like a lot of tiny corridors and fighting off Arachne and stuff like that. I wasn't a big fan of that part of this mission. All right, so we need to go to the bar. Which I'm guessing this is where the bar is. There's Quinn.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
This seems like a bad thing.
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Okay, so this seems like something that will give us renegade points and not... So, I shouldn't do this, right? I should probably select this is illegal. I'll wait till you guys tell me what you guys think. I always like to get everyone else's opinion on these. Daniel says to help her, but helping her seems like it would be wrong. It would be a renegade option. So Daniel, why would I want to help her? Why would I want to get renegade points? Remember, guys, I'm going straight up nothing but Paragon. I don't want anything. I don't want to do anything that's going to give me a renegade option. I'm going to say this is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Hey, +8 Paragon. That works. All right, let's do this.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a
Yeah,
pass.
I saw the trailer. I'm not
How fortuitous.
happy about it.
I'm the manager
I don't
of the
like
local
this Fox
Synthetic
thing.
Insights office.
I'd rather have
For the
MGO.
moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
Huh?
I see no other options at present.
Is there another option for me? I mean, you're saying I have to do it, so I'll have to kill the guards. I mean, I'm guessing I have to do it. So this is like one of those options where you have to select it, I guess.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, violence... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, so where am I supposed to head to? Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on a death strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, subsidized housing, outbreak care, start getting stock options.
Hopefully I can talk them down. I mean, we're gonna find out. Oh, I thought that was stairs.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. Just call me.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I'll leave you to your drink.
Whatever.
Yeah, but we didn't do that mission. And that would probably give us renegade points, so... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we ain't gonna do it if it's gonna give us renegade points. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. What? Don't know what that means. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, my screen went dark for a second. I'm just afraid that it's not just because I don't do those missions, it's not gonna like keep me from getting the complete most of the game, I hope. That's one thing I love about the weapons, how they like go into like tiny portions of themselves, and then when you use them, they expand. I wonder if is it here? No. It says elevator on the lower level.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
So is this the elevator? But that just takes us back to... No, we can't even use this. Well, we can actually. Where is that taking us? Which elevator do we go to? It said take the elevator on the lower... Take the elevator on the lower plaza level. Oh my god, we can crouch in this game? Are you kidding me? So maybe the elevator's over there? Probably a good idea to save here.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
I'm not sure. We
There's
like
a
to take our
blizzard up
time.
there, but we've
I don't want
had
to rush
those
it.
before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
That sounds like... what's his name? The voice actor for Gears of War's Marcus Phoenix.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annihilus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Alright, so there's where the garage is. So I think it's this one here. Alright, before we get in here... Oh, we can't save. There we go. Yeah, John DiMaggio. It sounded like John DiMaggio.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lord Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Annihilus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Annihilus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Well, we kept some people. Alright, where... This must be his office. Alright, let's just take him down. Oh, hey! I don't appreciate that. Is there somebody in here? Oh! I think they're upstairs. All right, so what do we got? What do I need? I need... So, neuro. Perfect. All right. We can do dampening. Perfect. And I can do lift. And she can do warp. Actually, no. How do we know if the warp works, though? I'm so confused with the warp. Sometimes I just can't figure out. Alright. We got singularity. Cool. So yeah, nothing Garrus can do because the dampening we can't do anymore. So I think that's about all we can do. Stasis, we can't actually hit them when they're in stasis. That's the funny thing. When they're in stasis like that, they don't take any damage. I mean, I've played all 3 games, dude. I've done walkthroughs for all 3 games. Of course I know that. Every time I've played, they've all survived. It's just I haven't played these games in a while, so sometimes it's hard remembering things, but I assure you I've played them all. Oh, why in the hell? Give him that. And she keeps that. I mean, what kind of an office is this? I feel like it's not very well. Oh, hello. I see some new ones. No, we haven't done that side quest yet. We're going to do it, though.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, well, you're dumb. Okay. Now let's go. Warp. Okay. Next. Lift. Booyah! Booyaka, booyaka! 619. Booyaka, booyaka! 619. Lift mastery. So now we don't have to worry about lift anymore. That was done at 149.30. right. Boom. Alright, what else we can do? So, we still need warp, singularity. Can't do anything else right now. Alright, anything else? Actually, just let me pause real quick. Let's see what else I have. Singularity, stasis, dampening, and the neuro. I do have stasis. Stay still. Stay still. Alright, there's 2 more of those. Let's see what else. Why do I have my shotgun and not my assault rifle? Alright, what else? I'm trying to purposely take damage sometimes, guys, because I have to take damage sometimes. Because I need to use the 50. Whatever you call it. Can I get it there now? So, okay, I have got my... Okay, cool. We're back. Oh, hello. Alright, so let's go with neuro. And let's go with dampening. She goes down. Hello. Warp. And, ooh, took a lot of damage there. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so I want to go stasis. And can I stasis again myself, or no? Hopefully that counts as double. Okay, what else can I do? Anything else? Dampening's still recharging. We already did lift. Yeah, really nothing else. Singularity. Well, quit running away. Why are you running away? Dude, stop running away, bro. Where in the heck is this? There we go. Okay, you're inside the wall. That's not good. Okay, it still worked. See, since I don't. Okay, back away here. I'm gonna try this. There we go. All right. Ugh. Inspiration for the Solarians is the Roswell-looking aliens, huh? I guess I could see that. Remember, everything we're doing right now, once we get all of the basic normal combat-related trophies,
Commander, there have been reports
We'll
of
just
noise
have
from the
fun.
Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so we need to meet her first, I guess? Is she going to tell us not to turn it in? No update on the news? So we still got warp, singularity, dampening, and neural shock. Oh. Yep. Her first, then tell Quinn to testify.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated
Mine
if it
is
doesn't interfere
probably
with business.
Miranda.
Ananias is driving customers away.
Miranda, I would say, probably, because I just love her backstory, and I love the actress, Yvonne Stahovsky, because I love the show Chuck, and she's the star in Chuck, so.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Baby.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What do you mean, give her the info? We don't give her any info. Probably need all
Always
your
a
charm
pleasure,
all the way up for
Spectre.
this, right?
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right you will. Well, Ben, okay?
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
24?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay, so what do we do now? So I'm guessing we just go back and Miranda really, when Mass Effect 2 came out, I loved Miranda's character so much. And I loved her story. Her side mission was really good. I loved her character more than Ashley, to be honest. But I failed at romancing Miranda in Mass Effect 3 because I didn't know how to do it. There's like a certain thing you have to do, and I didn't know, so I just went ahead and ended up staying with Ashley in Mass Effect 3 in my original walkthroughs.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Do we see her again? I don't even remember if we see her again. So if I'm not mistaken now, when you go back here, I think there's a thing you can get into now. Yep, I knew it. When I saw that, that looks like a wall safe that you'll be able to get into at some point later. She will appear in Mass Effect 2? I'm trying to remember these people, because once we do Mass Effect 2, I really want to get the most out of the story than I ever have before. But sometimes when you go a long time between games, then it can be a little hard. So was there side missions that I could still do here? I know that there's the okay, so there's nothing side mission assignments there. There's just if I smuggle the thing for this guy, right? Can I not turn him in anymore, I guess, because there's no one to turn him into? Because, see, I could still...
My sergeant was killed in the SI office. I don't know how I feel about that. She was brutal.
Because he's still there. So, should I just leave this unopened then, I guess? I'm afraid that if I smuggle the weapon, I'm going to get renegade points. She believed. I think that she didn't believe that they were doing bad things. You could be, you could end up being on the wrong side and not realize it. That is a possibility. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys here. Should I smuggle this weapon or not just to complete the mission so that we have another complete mission? Or does it not really matter and I can still get the trophy that I'm trying to get, which is complete a majority of the game right here? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that if I don't do this mission, I could somehow lose this trophy, complete the majority of the game. But I don't even see this mission showed up in my journal. It just says mysterious rumors. And then it says that. And then if you go to assignments, there's nothing in here about that. Alright, I'll do it. Let me save first, just in case it ends up giving me something I don't want. But we'll see.
Has the other reconsidered?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
You want me to use my status?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with it.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be... Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
So now it's there, Noveria smuggling. So I'll do this and just see. Hold on. There we go. Because if it gives me renegade points, then...
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident.
Nice. I don't know why I thought there would be a fight picking that up. Alright, so we'll turn this in. If it gives us like 1 or 2 it's very important you share intel about Kay, the mercenary merc guy, with Miranda in ME3 to make sure she survives. Yes, because she didn't survive my playthrough. Yeah, you learn things every day, right? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, she didn't survive mine. I don't remember everything about it because it's been a while. And then when I did Mass Effect 2 with the Legendary Edition, I didn't do Mass Effect 3 yet. So when I did my re-walkthroughs of the Mass Effect series a few years ago when this came out, I just did Mass Effect 2, so I didn't get to the Mass Effect 3, so I don't have that part.
Hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Alright, so let's see what this is.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
All right, so what do I do here? Should I give it to him or should I give it to the main guy? I don't know which one to do.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
And there's still obviously this one too, but I think that's just going to give us renegade points. Is that who Craig or no. Take to Kragan the offer. There's a lot of back and forth here.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, that's good. We didn't actually get any...
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I don't see anything that you're talking about, dude. He doesn't have any,
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Unless there's another one. No. I don't see any of
Message
them.
coming in.
This one assists.
Patching it through.
Hey,
Show me what you're
Lucas,
selling.
thank you, buddy.
Of course.
Saturday stream. Thank you so much, man. I don't see what you're talking about. So the good news is we completed it. We didn't get any minuses. So that's all I care about. The Krogan would have paid more. Oh. But would we have gotten... I mean, if it's just money, who cares? Because money doesn't mean anything in this game. Everything you get off of people that if you search around. So I feel like we did a good job with what we needed to do. We got some upgrade points. We're already almost at... We're not even halfway through the story, and we've already got plenty of Paragon points at this point with absolutely 0 Renegade. I'm trying to keep it that way. Okay, so what... Let's see... Let's go ahead and finish our Spectre training. Gives us 2 more points. No, I know. It's been a while since any of us probably played it. What do we want to do with him? We'll get his tactical armor. No, we'll get his assault training. Perfect. Okay, that's good enough for me. Alright. 228 assault rifle. She's pistol. He is sniper. Anything better? Nope. Still not. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure that's it. I think we can now focus on heading to the next part. I don't know if there's anything else that we can talk to him about for any reason.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay, we got a big fight coming up.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
things! Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Right. I think that's it. I think we can move on. I know, just 2 more days, and we'll be playing Death Stranding 2. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh no, 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 no. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Oh yeah. Take your time, nice and easy. Oh. Hi there. Oh, you got some of that for me? Thanks. Now, I'll probably switch it up in the next game. This game I chose Sentinel. The next game I could choose Vanguard or something. You know, I plan on mixing it up a little bit. You don't have to be the same class the entire time on all 3 playthroughs. Oh yeah, the Mako was so hard in the first game. Like in the original, for sure. Did I blow a guy all the way back to blue? Yeah, that sounded weird if taken out of context. I mean, if I could get into it, oh, you can. Why did that look like you couldn't get into it? Because usually it tells you even when you're in the vehicle. I know. I went the whole first part of the game without realizing I freaking could use my missiles. That was embarrassing. I love just being able to jump over things. It's so fun. Do you guys like this setup for all of my streams? Now listen, I'm not going to have this set up when it comes to walkthroughs. When I'm doing walkthroughs, it's still going to be the same old, no me in the picture, just commentary, that kind of thing. But when it comes to streams and my platinum guides for streams, do you guys like this new layout for this? Please, I really want some feedback. If there's anything I can do to make it better, because I wanted to have nothing show up in the game itself. That way, if you want to just focus on the game, you can just watch the game, and you know, my ugly mug's not inside the game, the alerts are not inside the game, everything is outside of the game. But I still want the picture to be tall enough to where you guys can understand and see what's going on. That's very important to me as well. All right, here we go, folks. Unobstructed viewing, yes. I just wanted, and I tried to make it as big as possible and me as small as possible. That way I could actually show the chat, because it's very important when you stream on Twitch and YouTube to want people to interact. And I feel if people are talking on Twitch and on YouTube, like Captain Gaming is over on Twitch, he can see what everybody else is saying over on YouTube, even though it actually breaks Twitch's service. Like what I'm doing, Twitch would probably ban me for, but you know, I'm too small to ban, and most people do it anyways. So where you have, Twitch says that you're not supposed to have YouTube's chat in a video, because then it makes Twitch look not as good, I guess. I don't know what they. All right, back here. Already got lift. I need stasis. No, I don't want stasis on that. Going for certain ones. I can't use neuro. Dude's coming at me like a freaking. Again. I think when they're in stasis, you really can't use anything else. Remember, everything I'm doing is because I'm trying to get... See, watch. I'll try to do a neuroshock here. I guess it does work. Why do you have the shotgun? Okay, good. All right, good. Let's switch to my assault rifle. Dude, he just comes like raging at you. Kind of hilarious. Geth Trooper, so we can use a few things. We can use a Singularity, another one. That's pretty much about it, all we can use on him. It's good enough, like I said.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
So we'll need to get the reactors back online. Remember, what we're trying to do is we still got Singularity, Stasis, Damping Field, and the Neuroshock. These two guys provide us, these two people that I have right now provide us all of them. So I could use them really until I get the rest of them right. Like, I wish I had like a roll or something, but I don't have a roll, so I can't like get out of the way. I mean, you get rolls in the future games, but
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, so new sniper. So Garrus gets the best sniper because I want him to have it. And that best sniper is right there. Oh, I do get a better one too. I've been using the Hammer 4, which I've quite liked. I've had it for a while, but let's switch it up. And we got a different one. Now, pistol-wise, what is she rocking with now? Does she have anything better? Nope, still the same? Okay. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite place on the Citadel. That's Geth, so it doesn't really work on... See? Geth is pretty much immune to neural shock. So you need to do, like, Stasis. And then I can do a Stasis, except I don't have Stasis because it's recharging right now. Shield boost, adrenaline... Singularity. As much as I would love to live in space, real space is totally different than sci-fi space because there's so many limitations we have. Real space living for us is going to be so different. You'll never see your family again. There is no... It's awful. It's totally different. Alright, so what do I do with these guys? Probably... Are they neural? Can we do a neural? So, let's try a neural shock. Neural shock does work. So we can do a warp, and then I can do a stasis. Use that again.
What were those things?
Xeno, now is not the time.
Xeno, now is not the time. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? What can I use? I can use the stasis on him. We should be getting really close to doing 25 stasis. Oh, see, when there's stasis, nothing will work. How long do they actually stay stasis, by the way? Immune to damage, yes. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. Came to say hello. I came to neuroshock you. And with a good neuroshock comes a very, very good stasis. Now you just sit there, because we're going to wait till you get out of your stasis, and then we're going to do another stasis. Alright, you're coming back. Okay, I see that. Alright, how about we use a little warp on you? A little warpy there? See, I don't think that warp worked, because nothing happened to him. How about another stasis? You just be a good boy. Hey! No more stasis. No more stasis, folks. Stasis mastery 244. We're getting closer and closer, folks. Rest in peace, David Bowie. That's right. Closer and closer. Do I got anything else I could use on him? So stasis is done. So now we need to focus on warp and singularity. Level up. Just have a few masteries left. Not many at all, actually. We have singularity still 25 times. Oh, we don't even need warp anymore. Did I already get warp, or was warp never one of them? So singularity, damping, and neural shock is the last three that we need. Then we can just literally focus on nothing but just enjoying the gameplay and all that good stuff. 4 more points. still need, like I said, neuroshock. I could do advanced neuroshock. That's cool. Alright, so she needs singularity. She's good on everything else. So I'm guessing I'm gonna go. There we go. And then he needs. Let's put it into. There we go. Good? I think so. Alright, let's go. So again, one more time before I forget, as Slipknot said, singularity, damping, neuroshock. You see me keep using my metagel. That's because we need to do that 50 times. So we got to be getting closer. Listen, I just want to tell you guys, we're all counting on it. Recruit. Oh no. Yeah, we can count it, but we can't really count it because it doesn't count towards Mass Effect. Let me show you. So what we just earned is actually a part of the Legendary Edition. These are these separate trophies that only pertain to the Legendary Edition itself. They don't actually pertain to each individual platinum. So I can't add this. I know that's kind of weird because we're not playing the game on Insanity. We're not, there's no, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't have its own platinum. Just the 3 games have a separate platinum. So we've got this one. Obviously, we're probably going to get Soldier and Veteran, and we're going to get Bruiser. We're going to get Long Service. We're going to get Paramour. We're going to get Paramour 2, Paramour 1. We're not going to get those 3. So we're going to have 8 out of 11. However, that's a Legendary Edition trophy, so do not count it. It is not part of our actual trophy. So back to 21. Yes. It does not count. I mean, it counts. That's great. But it doesn't count for the Platinum in Mass Effect 1.
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I know that's like really confusing, but I'm not really sure which direction we're supposed to go in. Oh, that's right, we can't do trams yet. So we can only do this. Actually, we can't do that. Oh, here's the virtual intelligence. What the hell? Wrong button. Yeah, you said that already, Captain. Are you repeating yourself? Yeah, every time we use it, it adds. We can do manual, or we can do attempt manual. Oh god, I remember this. Transfer module stack to core 2 to 3 to reactivate. Press 1. What? I'm so confused. Insufficient. I don't have enough. Transfer model stacks to core 2 and 3. Okay. So we have to take that one away. And we can put one there. Okay. We can put one there. Okay. We can't. I'm so confused. I am not a fan of this puzzle. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. Oh my gosh. This is so confusing. Because what you would think you would need to do, you don't actually do. You don't remove one, put one into there, remove the second one, put the next one in. It won't let you do it. That's not how it works. So I have to remove one of these. So I can remove that one, and then maybe it'll add the second one. Okay. So now I do the next one. Move the third one. Now it will not let me do circle, but it'll let me do that. So then I can remove that one. No, see, it won't let me do it. It won't let me. Okay, move that one, and then now take that one back. No, I have no. Oh my god. I have no idea what to do. Guys, I have no idea what to do. Can someone look up this puzzle real quick for me? You gotta remove the first one, and you can put in the second one. You gotta remove the second one. You can't put it in a triangle. You can only put it into circle. So, okay, now we can remove the circle one, and then we can add that one. Okay. Move there. It won't let us do there, but I can do there. So now, do that one. It won't let me take that one away. That's the problem, man. Like, it won't let me take the triangle away so I can add the circle. I don't have enough Omnigel. No. Yeah, I want one of you guys to look up the solution for me. That's why I'm asking. So I don't have to do it. So one of these is wrong. I have to take one of these away, but I don't know which one. Okay. Okay. Take that back out. Take that away. No. No. I'm just gonna look it up because none of you guys are actually looking it up, so I'll do it. I'll waste time. All right, how to solve it manually? Okay, PC. See, we're on PlayStation. So okay, here we go. Sorry I have to do this, but square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle, square, triangle, circle, square, circle, triangle. This is the dumbest puzzle ever. Square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, square, triangle, circle, square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle. I never, ever, ever want to see that puzzle again. Guys, help us get to 100 likes. We're only at 61.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Help us out.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
3 months of trial and error, exactly.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure.
I cheated.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at
Later,
the time.
Jen.
Shutdown could
Have a good
occur
day.
if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, this really does feel like kind of like something out of like a Halo mission.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. All right, so is that all we have to do up here? Is there anything else up here?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline. Emergency guidelines suggest
What do I need to
the
do?
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
So where is this?
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where's the reactor?
User alert.
assembly
Main
proper?
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, now I
Manual
can go here.
restart
All right.
required.
So that's still locked off. We need to go this way. Okay. Like I said, they could have done a better job at helping people know exactly where to go. It's kind of like a lost mess sometimes. Because there's just so much dialogue and stuff that you have to do.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's a hallway of death. Whoa, 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 whoa. What Hitman sponsored thing is up from yesterday? There's nothing on my screen. Are you talking about the goals? Hey, dampening is done. If you're talking about the goals, yeah, I just kept those there. All right, damping. So the dabbing specialist is done. 3:11:30. All right, guys, we're getting there. I'm very, very focused. When I'm in combat, I'm really focused. All right. So next, we just have Singularity and Neuroshock. That's it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's my bad, dudes. That's so my bad. And it's gonna take us all the way back here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Save, people. Please. For the love of Jehovah's Witnesses, just make sure you save. Save. I turned it on, right? Okay. Just save. Now we got to do all this again. We lost all that progress. Save before you get into fight string. Every single time. Save, save, save. This game doesn't autosave when you think it should. I don't even want to talk to her again. I don't need to.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, it'll still let us save right here. Cool. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. User alert. In accordance with emergency... Manual restart required.
Wasn't making that same mistake twice.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
So again, what we need is Singularity, Medgel, Neuroshock.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Hey, Garrus. Maybe me and you can have a romance in Mass Effect 2. What do you think? Me and you? Think we can do it? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll bang, okay? Alright, what am I doing?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I think you can make him that way if you want. The game gives you the option.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
losing them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck.
I'm doing good, bud. I hope you're doing well.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where the hell did you come from? Fam's doing well. Glad to hear you're doing okay. All right, it's time to head down in there.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, cool. Enjoy. All right, so you can see the only place we can go right now is here. There's a few side things down here that you need to go to. Yeah, it's great to get poisoned. I think I can just continually use Metagel over and over again and get the 50.
Stand down.
I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to it at this point.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
She's not feeling well right now. She's always up and down because of her mast cell disease.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Did he get stuck under here or something? He fell through the environment. Oh my god, really? I hope we could still go. Okay, good.
Yeah. Thanks for your help back there.
Whew.
It looked like you could handle it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. If you don't want to help us here, why don't you go to the hot labs?
Oh my god, what are you talking about? You literally... I did help you. Yeah, I mean, the thing was stuck underneath the freaking... Isn't that stupid? I literally did help them, but the glitch...
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than
They
the
were
others.
hiding, yeah.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Honorarium was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Later, bud. Looks like we're about to get into a fight. Oh. What the hell? Thank God I saved right before there. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. So what you're trying to tell me is...
Watchdog protocol is active.
Don't do that. Don't go in there. Okay. Medical? Thank God I saved.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right. Before I do that, I'm going to save again. All right. So let me look at this real quick. Quarantine. Which one's Ventralis? Is that the captain? So maybe I need to go speak to the captain first. I hope he'll still let me do it after he thinks I didn't help him out.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Now just remember, we don't have to do all of this. We could just head towards the mission right now. The hot labs. But we want the completionist. Remember, we got the big fight coming up too. Huge fight.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Of course, I've always let her
I
live.
killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before it lights out.
Now, he told me he got me in. Didn't that guy tell me, like, of a way into the...
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he told me that I would have access. I talked to Dr. Cohen.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, how do I do this? Oh, jeez. That last one's hard.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why are you gonna turn me that way? Okay, I think that's it. Hold on.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I'm still so confused on why I can't open this door.
We were running on batteries before the connection. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah.
I thought he was giving us access to that. Hold on. No, not there. Oh, if we help him, then he'll do it. Gotcha.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Thank you, Mario.
Look.
Thank you, Shadow.
God, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
24, baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we are so close to the 75. I think once we reach that line, it'll most likely be 75. So we got 4 more points. I'm almost wanting to put some intimidation in there, but I'm just not gonna do it. Because I mean, we're already at the max. What else do I want to do? I don't like stasis, honestly, because it keeps them still and you can't do anything with them. I can do advanced barrier. Let's go electronics all the way up. Well, no, I can do master sabotage. Okay, for her, we're gonna do. We still haven't got singularity. For him, we already did dampening. Okay. All right. The lagging? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's lagging big time right now. That must be an internet connection, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what just happened, but we're lagging a lot. Okay, something's going on internet-wise. It says we've dropped a lot of frames, so something's going on with my internet. Let me check. Let me check my internet real quick. Let me check the speed test. Okay, internet's fine. Let me check my upload. So my download's fine, but maybe there could be a problem with my upload right now that just started happening for whatever reason. So... no, my upload's fine too. Everything is fine. Okay, so there must be a problem with the connection to YouTube. So I'm going to stop this stream for a second and start it right back up. It's going to be the same stream, so it's been bad for a while. Oh, it's back. No idea what happened there, but I think it's back at this point. So we should be good. Let me know if you guys see any more weird stuff. But it's back in the green now.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What is over here, by the way? I don't even know. Six scientist. Oh, I already did that. Let's do the maintenance thing. Yeah, it should be back now. It was in the red for some reason. I have no idea why. My internet must have just took a dip for a few minutes or something. a glitch in the Matrix. I have no idea where this is taking us.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Huh? That's her. Wait, whoa. We just... So that was a back way to get... I didn't even go down to the hot labs yet, though. I'm so confused right now. We don't want to do that mission. We don't want to do the final mission yet, do we? Did the stream stop? It doesn't look like it to me. No, we're still good. I am so confused right now, people. We didn't go to the hot lab. Stream stopped. What? The stream is not stopped. No, it's not. If you do the hot labs before Benizia, you will have to fight the guards. So, should I go ahead and do this? Arvos, should I go ahead and do this right here? Am I missing out on anything if I do this now? There are two different trams. The first tram will take you to a small lab. The second tram will take you to the final mission. I don't understand that. Save hot labs for last? Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and do this then. But isn't this here? This is where we find the queen. And we have to make the decision whether to save the queen or not. No dead guards. All right, yeah, seems like a good option to me. Okay, so let's make sure we're going into this with the most amount of things possible. So if I've got this... 220. Oh, we got a 260. Nice. Okay. She's my pistol. 150. Let's see if she's got anything. 182. There we go. Equalizer 6, same thing. Okay, I think that's it. All right. Save again. Okay, so here we go. This is the main fight, everybody, that we're supposed to do. I just wasn't expecting to get to it this quickly. I thought we had to do I always did the hot labs first. So that's probably why. So here we go. I could die a bunch of times. If I do take damage, I'm going to try to med gel as much as possible. But here we go. Hi, Mommy.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Hey, blocking nerd.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Alright, so I guess we'll start with her. Dampening. Neuroshock. Alright, so here we go again. Dude, stop getting in my way, bro. Neuroshock won't work, so sabotage will. happening. Singularity. Again, they're all Geth, so I can't really use my Neuroshock. So we gotta go with Sabotage.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
It's such a
I can
great series,
fight
right?
His compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I agree.
I cannot
JP.
say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his
She is
counsel with me.
voiced by the actress
I was
from Star
merely a
Trek The New
servant to
Generation.
his cause.
The one that can sense things with her minds. I can't remember her name. Yeah, Mariana Sirtis. Yes, that's it. She was the one in the relationship with Commander Riker.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Well, bang, okay?
Die.
Something tells me I'm about ready to get hit. Oh, ooh, did you see that dodge, baby? That's all strain. That's all strain. Strain with the dodge. Dodge. Strain's got the best dodge in this part of the Citadel. Freeze! Gives me a few seconds to think what I want to do. Is there anything else I can do? Probably nothing. No. Singularity, damping, and neuro. There we go. Ooh, dodged you again. That is such bullshit. She had done something to me to where I could not move. Do I have to do that whole thing again? Because if I do... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Hang in there. We'll bang, okay? Hey, don't tell Liara this, but I'm gonna hit that. Bye. That's like a perfect thing that a renegade shepherd would say. Don't tell Liara this, but I'm gonna hit that.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing, not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence.
My gosh, this is a
memory.
10 out of 10. I can't, even with the craziness that happens, I say the game as a game, like as an experience, is a 10 out of 10. The game itself, I would probably give an 8.5 to a 9, only because there's some bugs that can hinder the stuff. But overall, the game itself, between the story, the gameplay, if you don't include the little tiny bugs that happen, it's a 10 out of 10. So I guess you could look at it two different ways.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Really? You chose to take it down, huh? Because if you... I mean, I'm not trying to spoil things for Mass Effect 3, but allowing the Arachne to live or die has an effect on Mass Effect 3's story. I don't want to say what it has an effect on for those that don't know. We'll get to it. But I'm surprised you decided to go with that.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg. Hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
We're not at 100 likes yet, guys. Help us out.
Hushed
We're so
one
close.
voice after another. It
Remember,
forced
supporting this
the
channel is the
singer
best way to
resonate
keep this
with
channel
its
alive.
own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
And so remember, the best way to support us, if you can't monetarily, is to always make sure you leave a like and you comment on every video. So do us a favor and help us. We always try to achieve 100 likes in every stream that we do. If we can get more, that'd be great, but we always try to achieve 100. So obviously, you know, we're going to do the Paragon route, of course. Paragon.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance.
All right, we have another trophy. This is obviously an automatic trophy. I don't know how to spell that. On or... of corporate service. 423. Good night, bud.
Chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Hey, principled. Hey, we already got it. We already got the 75%. Nice. We got that pretty early. Here I was thinking that we weren't going to get these early, and then we're getting them so early. Principled. This one was done at 424. Already moving on to 24 complete. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. You had no clue what to do in the original one when you just didn't know how it would affect the next. You didn't even know there were going to be next games. I mean, you could have assumed that, you know, everything would have to have taken place in Mass Effect 1. Maybe there wasn't going to be a Mass Effect 2. Well, bang, okay. What's for her own good, Leon? Well, we came in that room. So which room should which direction should we leave out of? Oh, I guess it makes us. Okay. No, this type of decision shouldn't be really laid upon Shepard, but he is a, I mean, he's essentially, you know, I mean, he's a Spectre, so I guess you could say it should be laid upon him because he has the Council's authority. If you want to get technical. All right, so there's that. So what is over there? There's enemies over here again. So we could go to the hot labs. Should we go to the hot labs now? Deal with hot labs. All right. To the hot labs. Damn, he works out. Think of it like a mathematical situation. That's how they know. So what it is think of it just like how you create a character. You remember when you create a character screen, there's a bunch of numbers that you could select so that way you could put them online and other people can use whatever characters select. Think of the game like that. So when something happens, like say when you let the Arachne Queen live, in the code of the game, in the save code, there's a little .s. .s means you let the Arachne Queen live. Maybe .m means you let her die. So when you import that game into Mass Effect 2, it equates, okay, this person made this decision, a .m, he made a .p, I made a .q, I made a .a, and then it puts all that together, and then that's your save, and it goes into the game with those variants active. That's essentially how that whole system works.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I think that's how all games are made that have stories that allow you to import saves from previous games and series. Is it's all code. Every save is a code, and every option you do in the game that has an impact in the second and third game will have a dot whatever on it, and then that dot will continue on as long as the game reads your save file and it says that dot. That means, okay, we're going to activate the Arachne Queen for, Mass Effect 3. Something like that.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Yeah, you can change your classes and your appearance. Those are on a separate vector.
Create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Yeah, Mass Effect was one of the greatest series that actually made the choices you made in the previous game matter. Now, I will say that for the most part, all the way up until the very ending of Mass Effect 3, I would have 100% believed in that statement. However, everybody knows that when the ending of Mass Effect 3, they just almost said, screw your choices. None of that shit matters. Select these three. So, obviously they fixed that in the extra DLC that they put out. But at the same time, it was so good all the way up until the very end of Mass Effect 3. All your choices mattered. Everything had a really cool outcome depending on what you did in previous games. And then the very ending was like, screw you. I don't know why they decided to go that route, but it was kind of fixed in the extra DLC that came out that was free to everybody that fixed that. But it still is a stain on the ending of the trilogy.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
Oh, I did too.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
But in order, you had to do some weird things to get the outcome you want, and I didn't like that.
Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Demonetized. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
All right.
We're moving on.
So what am I
Logging
supposed
you out,
to?
Commander.
I have no idea what to do now. Use it to arm the neutron purge. Use it on the controls in the operations center. Huh? Use it on the controls. Where's the operations center? Oh, I gotta get it. There we go. Maybe now I can do this. Whoa, 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 Garrus. You okay, buddy? Yeah, he does. It's like, it's kind of like a little nod to, because we have the codes now.
Online. How
I don't
can I
understand
help
why.
you?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that
There we go.
without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Neural shock specialiste. All right, so that's done at 4:37. Let's see, 4:37:30. Look at us, guys. 10 away. Oh my god, that's like a lot. What the hell? Maybe I didn't save. Oh my god. Please tell me. Oh my god. Now, can I just run through? Does anyone know? Bye. Run, Forrest, run. Level up. Oh, it won't even let us down to the elevator anymore? So is that it? We cannot actually go back down? So is that I guess it won't let us go back. Like, there's nobody to talk to, I guess. We can't do the, you know, go back and talk to anybody. All right, 2 more. So, ooh, we got another charm. How did we get that charm? Obviously, charm all the way up. You can't go back. That kind of sucks. If you didn't do everything, you're kind of screwed. One more point. I suppose we can put it into... let's get that all the way up. 2 points. I literally think we've got everything. Just med gel and singularity. So... now we just have to worry about med gel, and that's it. What do we want her to have? Good. All right, let's go. Novaria complete. Like a glove. Kind of sucks how you can't go back down in there and talk to anybody. Say, hey, Captain, I fixed it all. You guys can come up now. You don't have to stay down there anymore. You know, but you can't tell them. I guess. You just leave them there. Don't even let them know you what you did.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. Okay, so first things first. Oh, really? Wow, okay.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Well, bang, okay?
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously.
Yeah, I know, Daniel.
Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council
Welcome
chose
back,
you
Jen.
to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Ooh.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
I don't know. I don't think this is where we make the decision. I know. You guys made the decision. I really want to choose Liara this time, to be honest, because I've never chosen Liara, ever. And Liara, actually, in the second game, she's got a whole Shadow Broker DLC that she joins you on. So you guys can still become really, really, really good friends, but I was just kind of hoping that you guys would have selected Liara. But I get it. I think you could still, even if you chose Liara, I believe you could still romance Ashley in the third game if you decide to choose to let her live in this game. Or not.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common.
I'd be like...
This makes no sense.
I'd be like, this is what I'd say first in this situation. If this was really me put in this situation, the first thing that I would say is, take your shirt off. Let me just see what you're working with. Let me see if it looks human-like or not. You know, I want to make sure there's no like tentacles that come out or teeth or something, you know, in the area. You know, just I just want to see how blue double dee dum die you really are.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so
Can you still
chaotic,
romance Liara
so
in the
dangerous.
third game?
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming.
The way he said
I am
that.
not used to this. I need some time.
I'll keep you safe.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Let's not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I only wanted to talk to you about one thing. She does. Ashley does have a redemption arc. Especially in number 3, because you get to play with her in your squad. Not for most of the game, though, because most of the game she's knocked out. But, you know, you get to, yeah.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking
Maybe
my ass on the
we'll
line
choose
and getting
Liara in the
nothing
third
for
game,
it.
right? Maybe we'll at the end. Maybe Ashley's our you know, our first game one. Miranda's our second one, and then Liara's our third game one. Maybe that's.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause.
I'm just afraid that if you decide to choose Ashley, can you still romance her?
Bottom line, killing for credits
In 3.
simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time
I think that
I'm
music in
being
the
paid to kill
background is
them.
just some of the best
But
background
that's just
music
part
ever.
of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight
That's
best
why I chose
on
to
my
flirt with
own,
both, so they'll have the little
or in
confrontation.
Very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
I mean, when am I supposed to get his mission? Because I don't see it yet. Like, what? How are we supposed to get Rex's family mission?
So long, Rex.
I'm still trying to figure out when we can do his.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's-her-name? Tassoni?
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits.
Didn't we have this conversation already?
Against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because...
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
That's why, like I said, you know, she's a little hard to deal with at very first, but you got to open her up. Giggly.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
It's an RPG.
Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. And a Star of Terror recipient, no less. Granddad must love that. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission? We're bang, okay?
I mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous,
We will.
Skipper.
We will.
They proved that 2,000
Thank you,
years
Nick.
ago. I think it
Appreciate you,
was a
bud.
mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
We already did the thing with Garrus, so I don't think there's...
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
No, bye.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No. Oh.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
In number 2, you'll get to change outfits and have different outfits on in the Normandy. They totally rearranged the armor system in number 2. In number 2, you will get to customize every aspect from your arms to your chest to your legs, the colors, the styles, the different types of things that the uniforms are made out of. You know, like it could be like metallic or a leather look or something like that. So it gives you a lot more options. The only reason we don't even really need to talk to Caden like whatsoever. I know that seems like it's the meanest thing to do, but I mean, he's not going to be here for very much longer, so that sounds so awful when I say it like that. You know, I don't know if there's actually anything I can talk to Joker. Does he have anything else besides what we've done?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Alright, I think that's it.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
It's like, you told me that already. Alright, so we've got Pharos is the next main mission, but like I think you can do Pharos, and then the next mission that comes up, you want to hold off Virmire or whatever it's called, Virmire. You don't want to do Virmire until you've done everything pretty much else up to Virmire, because once you do Virmire, then it's going to lock you in going to the Citadel, and then the Citadel will lock you out of doing all of that stuff. You can see there's, look at how many missions are still left, and look at how many we've done so far. Now that's just assignments. And then that's how many missions we've done regularly. We've already been through so much. So there's Rex's mission to do. There's Garrus's mission to do. There's eliminate the crime lords. There's the rogue VI, which is on Earth's moon. Yeah, this is going to take... I still think we've got at least 3 more streams left in this. I don't know how on Earth anyone could do a platinum of this game in under 20 hours. I don't understand, because... I mean, you've got to skip, like, every dialogue known to man, or hit the correct ones and then just skip what they say. This just doesn't feel like you could do this in under 12 hours, or under 20 hours, get a platinum. We're already at just about, I don't know, how many hours are we at right now? We're at 17 hours and 32 minutes, and we've been doing all of the side content that you need to do to get the trophies. I haven't been doing anything outside of what we have to do to get trophies, and you've seen that I've unlocked a lot of trophies at this point and done everything that we needed to do. And we're at 17 hours and 32 minutes, and there's still Pharos, Navaria, or whatever that's called. Then go back to the Citadel and do that. Then after the Citadel, you got to go to Ios, and then after Ios, you got to go back to the Citadel. So there's still 5 main missions. When each one of those, Pharos takes you 3 hours to do. Virmire takes you 3 hours to do. Ios takes you like maybe 2 hours. It's not as long as the other two. And then the Citadel one's probably the shortest, takes you maybe 30 minutes. And then the final Citadel takes you like 30 minutes or so. So that's like still 10 hours of just missions. That's not even thinking about doing all the side content still. So how on earth can anyone do a 20-hour for this game? I don't understand. But we are done today. That is going to be it. That way, the next time we do a stream, now listen closely. If you're watching this days after we've done this stream, check for the next stream, because I'm not sure when it's going to happen, because right now we're going to be switching focus to the new game that comes out, which is Death Stranding 2. So I can definitely guarantee you guys that we will not do another stream of Mass Effect or Cyberpunk until Death Stranding 2 is done. So I hope that makes sense, and there's a reason for that. We focus on the newest games so that we can hopefully maximize the profit in getting people in and watching and liking and all that kind of stuff. We will continue these side games that we're doing. These are side games. They're not the newest games, obviously. Once Death Stranding 2 is done, and then we'll probably be done in Mass Effect within the next 2 or 3 parts. And then we'll move on to the next game, which might be Bully, since that was second place, right? I think Bully got second. I have to look at what that was, but the main focus is Death Stranding 2. Newest game, focus on it. That's probably going to take us at least a few weeks, because Death Stranding had 1 platinum took us, I want to say, 13 or 14 episodes, and if I'm not mistaken, they say that the Death Stranding 2 has a twice as long story. So it could take us quite a long time between this Mass Effect episode and the next. So I do apologize for those that want the story to keep going. But like I said, we try to prioritize new games first on the channel. So that'll be the same as that. But it will continue as soon as Death Stranding 2 is done. And then we'll continue with Cyberpunk and Mass Effect again, and then we'll move on to some more stuff. We got Metal Gear Solid Delta coming up in August, all kinds of things. So I'm just trying to make it what's best for the channel, and focusing on Death Stranding, I think every single day is going to be the best option, so as to we get that done and we can maximize hopefully the amount of people that come in. So the next time you see me live will be Death Stranding 2,
okay?
And then we'll be banging, okay? And thank you for the subscription, D. We'll bang. Okay, we'll bang lots and lots, especially during Death Stranding. We'll be banging a lot with Fragile, probably. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. It has been, of course, my pleasure bringing Mass Effect to you. Don't worry, we still are going to be doing Mass Effect 2 as well as Mass Effect 3. But if you're watching this and it's weeks on by, you just go straight to the next one in the Mass Effect series and continue our adventures. So other than that, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm off Sunday. I'm off Monday. Don't worry, I'm not off. I'm going to be driving for DoorDash to make up money. I got good news. The sponsorship deal that we did way back in February with Split Fiction, we are finally going to be getting paid. Finally, after like 5 months, we're finally going to be getting paid in the next week. So, I mean, it took 5 months for that, so that sucked. But we finally, are getting that done with. And hopefully everything went well with Hitman and hopefully they'll invite us to do more, because I want to do more streams for Hitman and stuff like that. I'm not saying that the only game that I'm going to stream over the next few weeks is going to be Death Stranding. There might be other streams mixed in there too, but Death Stranding will be happening not every day, but most of the time every day until we beat that. So that's going to be the priority and focus. So thank you to everyone. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Monday. All the reviews come out for Death Stranding on Monday, so I'm going to be taking a look at those as well, and I might make a video or something like that, but I got to drive to make some money because we're in the hole. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel, everybody. All the donations, as I said, they're going to our oven, even though I know it says 47 there, but there's a reason that donation counter says 1,000, and that is because of the oven that we're trying to get. We don't have an oven right now, so we're still kind of just making things on the microwave and stove. But yeah, so any donations we get over the next however long it takes to fill that meter up right there. So, but thank you all for being in here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you on the next part for Mass Effect. Peace. Don't forget to comment. Comment below. I want to see your comments in here. Let me know what you think of the game that we've done so far. Would you have done anything different in the story for Mass Effect? Let me know if you would have changed something up in your playthrough. Please comment, everybody. Renee, I want to see a comment. Jen, I want to see a comment. Jen, I don't see any comments on YouTube videos from you. So, displeased. Don't displease me, or Agent 47 will come after you. JP, I want to see some comments. Shadow, comments. Arvos, comments. Daniel, comments. Love you guys.